Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Happy Monday. Or as happy as people can make Mondays. Hope that everyone had a good weekend. Hope that you were able to stay dry. Lots of rain this weekend. Lots of rain today, as a matter of fact. But still hope you were able to get a lot done. I will say that Sunday was a very good day. I got a lot accomplished. Struggled with some computer issues throughout the afternoon, but for the most part was able to get a lot done, and get motivated to do some things that I've been kind of pushing off for quite some time. So hopefully that means that some new stuff will be coming that you all will be interested in watching. Let's talk about what's going on this week, because obviously the game that you all are seeing me play today is different than what we've talked about. That being said, I did say that we were going to start doing runs of things that I've played before, but that I want to attempt some different ways of playing them, while also then we are going to have some new games, some story-heavy games, and things like that that are going to be coming up very, very soon. Let's talk about game releases first of all. So this week there's a lot. There's a lot happening this week. And thankfully, some of the content creators that I watch are playing some of the games that I was thinking about playing but wasn't sure which one to play. This week there are 3 games that I'm looking at. Atomfall, First Berserker Kazan, which is a Souls-like game set in, I don't know, some anime universe that I don't know anything about. The very cool thing about it is, well, one, you're playing a Berserker, but you're also playing a cel-shaded character. So it has kind of an anime look to it. Very, very cool art design. However, I was watching a couple of different players, content creators playing it today. I don't think it's good for the channel. I actually don't think it's good for me either, as far as playing on the channel. Now, I'm probably going to play it off stream and maybe even do some boss guides for it, because it is a Souls-like, and I love Souls-likes. But I will equate it to the game Mortal Shell. I loved Mortal Shell. Challenge Run Mortal Shell was trying to no-hit that game and tried a lot. Tried to get better with that game. The problem with that game is, as great as it was the first really, really good Souls-like that was, extremely close to the Souls, whereas Neo, Surge, those are their own versions of a Souls-like, but set with a different style of combat, or set in a very, very different universe. Neo obviously being in Shogunate era Japan, Surge being sci-fi. But Mortal Shell was extremely close to that dark fantasy style of era. But because of that dark fantasy style of era, it was hard to get motivated to play the game, because it was so depressing everywhere you went, with the exception of one world and one boss fight arena. It was so depressing. It was so depressing all the time. Which is why I haven't played it in a while. So I feel kind of the same way about First Berserker Kazan. At least what I saw of it, which was up through the first 3 boss fights, all in the first 3 major areas. So that one. By the way, all of these games come out on Friday, unless you buy the deluxe edition, then you get them 3 days early. Atomfall is a action-adventure game, post-apocalyptic, alternate history style game. People are comparing it to Metro Exodus, for example. Some survival elements, but mostly an action-adventure exploration game, with both melee and ranged weaponry. Again, that's probably a game I'm going to play off-stream. By the way, both of the Atomfall is available on Game Pass, so everybody can play it for free if you have Game Pass, quote-unquote free. The last game to talk about is AI Limit. AI Limit is another Souls-like game that also comes out on Friday, and it is very anime style. People are comparing it to Code Vein, which I am a huge fan of and would very much like to play on stream one day. But because of that, I'm thinking I may play AI Limit on stream sometime soon. I'm not exactly sure when, but I am hoping to play that sometime soon. However, the game that I've got first lined up for the channel, or next lined up for the channel, is Last of Us 2 for PC, which comes out the following Friday on April the 3rd. And I'm really looking forward to going back and playing that. Not for the story. I hated the story. I hated the delivery of the story. The story itself was fine. I actually thought that the story fit very, very well as a sequel to what happened in the first game, with the exception of the major incident that everyone hates at the very beginning. But the rest of the story I thought fit very, very well. I just hated the way that it was delivered. Could not stand the way that it was delivered. I hate when books are written that way. I actually will stop reading a book midstream if it is delivered in that same manner, where it jumps back and forth between major characters and major timelines and things like that. No, I can't stand that. I can't stand that. Find a better way to tell the story, as far as I'm concerned. But as this is going to be my second playthrough of the game, I don't have to pay attention to the story or the way that the story is delivered. I can focus on the gameplay. I can focus on the collections and things like that I came nowhere close to finishing in the first run. So really, really looking forward to that. There are some gorgeous areas in the second game that I'm really looking forward to playing in again, because the second game is very much taking place in the Pacific Northwest for the most part, and then near the end you move down into California. But the beginning of the game, the beginning all the way through the mid part of the game, you're all in the Pacific Northwest, and it's just absolutely gorgeous. So I'm really looking forward to that. But as we play Last of Us 2, we'll also be playing some more Monster Hunter Wilds until I can get to a point where I don't there's no more for me to do, or no more that I'm interested in doing. And then we'll figure out some runs, and that's then when AI Limit may come into play, or games like we're doing today, which is we're going to do a fresh run of Resident Evil Village. I'm not going to do it on hardcore or really tough difficulty, just do it on normal. But the key for this is to, one, try and not die, so a no death run, but also to try and pick up all of the rest of the collectibles that I didn't get. So I didn't get all the Goats of Warding. I did not get all of the crafting recipes, and I did not break the windows in the castle. One, I didn't know that you could until I saw that there was an achievement for it. It's like, well, okay, yeah, let's do that too. And then we'll also take a look at the challenges in the game, because every Resident Evil game, especially, I guess since 2 Remake, I think there have been challenges that you earn points for, and those points can be used to purchase sketches, the models of the characters, different things like that. So I like the way that it's all delivered. But yeah, we're going to do that, and that should be 4 streams or thereabouts, and roll us into some more Monster Hunter Wilds before Last of Us 2 comes out. So that's kind of my thought process from a scheduling perspective. So with that, let's go ahead and jump back in. I did want to talk one last thing. I mentioned that I was going to do Rise of the Ronin, and then decided not to because of performance issues that the game has had. Apparently, they're getting a big performance patch tomorrow, so there is a chance that might also come to the channel as well. And as a successor to the Neo series, a game that was actually created by Team Ninja, it's definitely something that I would like to play on stream. So that also is on the list as well. And I would love to hear, everybody's take on what they would like to see. If you do have a preference to one of the games that I've been talking about, please feel free to let me know. But that's, my current process and my current thinking for now. All right, let's go ahead and jump into Resident Evil Village. I have never played Resident Evil Village on this gaming PC, so I'm probably going to have to mess around a little bit with the settings before we get rolling. And I think this is my third or fourth run of this game. I played it originally when it first came out. I have done a hardcore run all the way up to the final boss without beating the final boss. One of these days I'll go back and finish it. And then I think I also was messing around trying to figure out if I could do a no damage run of it. Alright, so we're going to do... Alright, let me check out bonuses first of all. Yeah, I never did do the DLC, or finish the DLC. One of these days I'm going to have to do that. Challenges, here we go. There used to be a way that you could just pull ones, at least in RE2, you could pull ones that you hadn't completed. Finish the story on at least hardcore. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's do it this way. Finish story and video. Okay, so this one's never going to get done by me. I'm never going to play this game on Village of Shadows. What's up, Dave? Never going to happen. Craft 300 items in the crafting menu. We might be able to pull that off in this run. Get the remaining 100 or so that we need. Move the ball from the winner's bedroom into the study. That's a challenge. Okay, I'll have to try and remember to do that. Shoot down 5 flying crows. That's also an achievement. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was a very emotional weekend. Break every breakable window. I didn't even know this was possible, so I'm definitely going to try and do that. There's apparently 19. Shoot down a soldat hanging from the production line in the factory. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Knock a flaming arrow out of the sky. I've never done that. Take down Varkalak Alpha in the story. Defeat Urias during the first Lyking attack when you enter the village. Yeah, that's not going to happen. I don't even think that's... I didn't even know that was possible. Defeat 30 Lycans during the first Lycan attack. Yeah, that's not going to happen either. Defeat 20 enemies with other enemies' attacks in the story. Okay. Beat 1,500 enemies. I'm halfway there. Defeat 200 enemies with handguns. I should probably get that one this run. 50 enemies with the grenade launcher. 30 enemies with the Magnum. I almost never use the Magnum. 180 with the assault rifle. Might be able to get that this run. 50 enemies with mines. Mutated Dimitrescu in under 2 minutes and 30 seconds. That's probably not going to happen. Angie in under 140. Moreau in under 1. That's definitely not going to happen. That fight is long. Eisenberg in under 4. That one's possible. If you hit all your shots, that one's possible. This one's too specific. Either having 777, 7,777, or 77,777 lay in your possession in the story. I don't know why. Oh, the anniversary. Okay. And then another one. There's another one. Destroy. Yeah, so this is the one that I need to... I definitely am going to do in this run. Destroying all the goats of warding. Equip every gun with their customizable parts in the story. Create every type of available item. Collect every crafting recipe. Apparently I've missed 3. I don't know what those 3 are, but read every single file. Somehow I've missed 2. That's never going to happen. Finish the story within 3 hours. Never going to happen. Finish the story without spending more than... Never going to happen. Finish the story using nothing but close combat weapons, not including the self-propelled artillery against Heisenberg or when prompted to shoot in the final battle against Miranda. Okay, so that's a no-gun run. See, to me, I don't like that. I would prefer to do like I did in RE4, which there was a challenge for, and I completed it, which was a pistol-only run. Pistol and knife only. And it's actually on the YouTube channel. There's a playlist for it. Finish story without crafting. Finish story without moving items. Finish story 3 times. Oh, that's right. I didn't finish the hardcore run. So this would be it. Okay. Get a combo of at least 30. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's enough. Because we're not going to do any mercenaries. All right. First of all, let's set up our display. Alright, aim assist is off. Damage display is normal. Display tutorials. HUD. Reticle. Okay, that's all fine. That's fine. Okay, here we go. Okay, borderless window, 1440, refresh rate, variable frame rate, vert sync is on. The only thing I want to make sure is that I don't have ray tracing on. Good, it's off. Where is... Did I miss motion blur? Or is there no item for motion blur? Nope, that's fine. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Oh yeah, that's right. They put in first person versus third person.
Long ago, a young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father, who was hard at work. But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence, the bushes empty. Yet determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free from Mother's grasp and vanished into the trees. Mother's worried cries faded fast as the girl ran on, over vine and under branch, and into the forest deep. Feeling strange eyes upon her, the girl recalled Mother's scary bedtime tales, and her throat became bone dry. Then the Bat Lord appeared. He greeted her warmly and bit his own wing. "Come, child, quench your thirst," he said. So she drank the thick, dark blood and smiled with joy. Passing through the graveyard, menacing storm clouds loomed, and the air turned bitingly cold. The girl was shivering in her thin clothes. Then a dark weaver appeared, and with a click of his fingers, crafted mist into a beautiful dress. "Come, child, warm yourself," he coaxed. So she clothed herself and smiled with joy. Across waters deep and ominous she went, hoping a boat she found would carry her home. But hunger's grip tightened and her heart grew heavy. Then the Fish King appeared and offered one of his many fins. "Come, child, eat your fill." So the girl ate and smiled with joy once more. Continuing on, she soon entered the forest's dark heart. Then an iron steed appeared, bearing a beautiful golden gear. The creature said nothing as the girl approached and snatched what she thought was another gift. The horse grew angry and summoned the other monsters. Terror filled the girl's heart as the wild wind rose around the beasts. Suddenly, a witch appeared, dark, yet regal. Gifts we gave, but more you took, she snarled. So more in turn is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. There. She's asleep.
What is with the creepy story? She's only 6 months old.
Woman at the store said it was traditional. A local tale. Besides, Rose doesn't seem to mind.
Because she doesn't understand it. Thank God. We moved here so that she wouldn't have to deal with any of that, remember?
There's nothing wrong with my memory. You're just being paranoid.
It's not... Never mind. I'm sorry. But I'm not paranoid. I'm just cautious.
Then, go cautiously take your daughter to bed. I'll finish dinner.
It's okay, Rose. Your mother doesn't want to remember it. I can't blame her.
Let's go top.
Did you say
right.
something?
Nothing. I'll put her down. Once things warm up, we can go for a walk. There. It's like I said to your mom. That book's too scary for you.
Nope, wrong room. I'll go in there after I put her down.
Almost there, honey. There you go, sweetheart. Don't you worry. I'll be right downstairs. Daddy won't let those weird fairy tale monsters get you.
Oh, so we only have to kick the ball into here. Unsurvivalist.
It's not paranoia if they're really out to get you.
Rosemary Winters. Email.
Rose is fine.
Oh, man. Me and I had another fight. I accidentally mentioned what happened 3 years ago, and she blew up at me. We finally settled down in our new life in Europe and can bring Rose up properly. But I still feel like a part of me is trapped in that hellhole back in Louisiana. I know Mia doesn't like to talk about it, but can we really just forget everything and pretend it didn't happen? Shouldn't we face what happened there so we can live our lives with Rose without it hanging over our heads? We owe her that much at least. I know Mia knows this too. She wouldn't have exploded like that at the hospital if she didn't care. Okay, so they want me to kick this. Oop. Uh-oh. I might not... Oh, hold on. There we go. Okay. Well, I'm glad I wasted my time doing that. Bathroom. Mia's medication. She's been on a strict regimen ever since the incident. Well, I can imagine. He tried to kill me.
Gotta do a deep clean before Rose starts walking around.
Curtain closes on the Dulvey gas incident. Oh, the committee completed their investigation on the 18th into the Dulvey toxic gas leak in Louisiana in 2017. They concluded the deaths were caused by a leak of natural gas that had built up the mud rock around the area. Jack Baker and his family, who were exposed to the gas, perished. Ethan Winters and his wife were also believed to have been nearby, but their current whereabouts unknown. The entire area has been closed off by officials who believe it will be at least 10 years before the area is habitable again.
Everyone's forgotten about this already.
Okay. Back downstairs.
Mom got you another new book?
Is she okay?
Sleeping like a baby. That smells good. What's that?
Oh, hands off, mister. It's churba de legume. It's a local recipe.
Wow, you've gone full native, haven't you?
Local wine, too. But if you're gonna keep sulking all evening, maybe you shouldn't have any. You really have to stop worrying.
It's just finding you in Louisiana, the pregnancy, Chris moving us here, military training, it all happened so fast, you know?
Well, at least we're all together. You, me, Rose. Now, everything's gonna
Seriously? Think we can just forget about what happened in Louisiana?
It happened so long ago. I don't understand why you are so...
That's why.
Mia, get down! Mia! Mia, oh God! Chris? What the hell?
Sorry, Ethan.
No! What? Why?
Go on, move!
All clear. Rose? What the hell are you doing with my daughter?
Package secure, sir. Take him away.
I said get your hands off her!
Ethan, no.
Ow.
Rose?
Get him out of here.
Hey, Doc.
Hello, Mr. Winters. I've got your daughter's results back, and I'd like you to come in to talk about them. How about next Thursday, 4 o'clock?
No problem. We'll be there. That was the doc. She'll see us next week. Hey, now. Think positively, all right? We talked about this.
I know. We hardly talk about anything else. I keep telling you, it's not Rose that I'm worried about.
Well, then what are you worried about? Look, she's gonna be fine. I just know it. What else matters?
We matter, Ethan! You matter! You just won't.
Mia, what are you talking about? Is there something you're not telling me? Come on, talk to me. Damn it. I have to take this. Jesus.
About damn time. What's your status? Is the package safe?
What are you talking about? Where's Chris Redfield? And Rose?
Who is this? This is a secure channel. You are not authorized.
Fuck.
I love that statement.
What
You're
the
not
hell happened here?
you're not authorized to use this, but it's a cell phone that just is sitting outside. Okay. Let's get through this part. That is a lot of dead crows. All right, time to go through the old house. That is full to the brim with crap. Whoever lives here is a hoarder, I think. Maybe not. Maybe they're just... maybe it's just a really small house. Hey, now we get to clown around inside the blood. And somehow it's daylight. That's right, there's no need for jump in this game. They made it so vaulting is done automatically as long as you're using the W key.
Where the hell am I?
That's so cool. Such a great view. No other Resident Evil game has had a view like that. And dead horse. Okay, now I don't want to go through there yet.
Maybe they're out.
Okay, that's locked. Okay, nothing here. Okay, I don't have the crank, so I can't use that yet. I don't think there's anything in here. Yeah, that's locked. Dead end. Okay, can't open that one. I've already gotten the achievement for opening all the outhouse doors, but some of them do contain things. Is that a monkey or a bear? Alright, so this is the other side of that house. Yeah, okay. It's been a while since I played the game, so I don't necessarily remember everything about it.
What happened?
I don't remember where everything is. That's why I made sure to get guides and put them up over on another monitor. Don't have that key. Some force could break it. Okay. Oh, I don't have any way of breaking it. Oh, here we go. Now I do. And now I have meds. Ah, yes. Inventory management. The true game of Resident Evil. Shift. There we go. Some objects can be broken. No kidding, I just did that.
Did they just run out of the house? No, no! Friendly! Friendly!
Who are you? Who sent you?
Nobody. There was an accident down the road and... What's going on?
Oh, no. They're coming.
Who is? What the hell was that?
You have a gun?
What?
Please tell me you have a gun.
No, why would I?
That's why.
So we can spare. Take it! Take it! Tell me what's out there.
Hey, are you listening? Hey! What the? Shit! Dead body?
No. A lot of dead bodies.
There's more. Jesus Christ.
So my question is, did they all come down here voluntarily?
What the hell is wrong with this place?
And then the lycanthropes killed them down here? Did the lycanthropes throw them down here? And if so, why? You know, all these interesting questions.
What the fuck was that? No.
Now, supposedly, that is supposed to make him despawn. And it did. I'll be damned. I've never been able to get it to work before. I guess you actually have to go all the way in and get the bolt cutters. The last time I tried getting him to despawn, I only came in to here, and he still came in through the doorway. So you actually have to go all the way in. That's good to know. Awesome. All right. Let's finish clearing out. Chem fluid. Herb. Okay. All right. I don't want to go in there yet because that triggers a whole bunch of stuff to happen. Alright, so I got 10 rounds. Oh, I don't have a choice. They're forcing me in there. Okay. Alright. As soon as I go upstairs, that's what's going to spark everything, so... Yeah, I don't want to do that yet.
Damn it.
I forget where it comes from. Okay. So that part's done.
Over?
If there are any survivors out there, come to Louisa's house near the fields.
Survivors?
All right. Now, I gotta try and remember how to do this. I think I actually have to go around. That's not the right... Yeah, this isn't the right way.
Damn it.
Alright, it's 4 minutes.
There's no end to them.
Okay. Could not get through for some reason. Okay, I don't... Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. What's up, Colleen? That was weird. That's not... So the way that it's supposed to work is it's supposed to be a 4-minute timer. The first minute and a half gets clipped off by Ethan speaking. Then the third minute gets ticked off. Oh, okay. I guess that is what happened. I just screwed up with how I handled it.
Wait.
That's alright. At least I lived. Colleen, this is RE Village. Alright, I definitely have not cleared all the buildings of stuff. So let me do that first. No, this is RE Village. This is the main game. No, I've actually never finished the DLC. Did I get everything? I think I actually got everything down here. Alright, let me... Okay, there's that. I don't have the crank for that yet. Rusted scrap. Money. Okay, I got everything there. My first crystal skull. Oh, I'm a horror game fanatic, so this is my 4th playthrough, I think. 3rd or 4th. I don't know, I've lost track. I haven't played this one nearly as many times as I've played RE4 Remake. And RE2 I actually have done no damage runs of, so I've done... I think I've got 275 hours in RE2 Remake. RE3 Remake, I think I've got about 100 hours.
We give glory.
Hello? You shouldn't be out here. It's not safe. What the hell? Hey, can you hear me?
It's you, the child's father.
That's me.
Hey, wait. Do you mean Rose? Is she here?
Rose! Rose, yes. She is in great danger. Since Mother Miranda brought her to the village, we have fallen into darkness.
What are you talking about? The monsters?
I'll be damned.
The castle bell heralds danger. They're coming!
No. Wait. Where's Rose? Who's Mother Miranda?
The bell tolls for us all. They're coming again!
Rose is here?
You always have to love the cackling old ladies in these kinds of games. They are always the most entertaining. Alright, where do I want to start? Gotta have a lockpick for that. Oh, great lichens, the fabled monster wolves of old, may they come to eat our flesh, may they come to tear us apart. You ever play Hellblade, Senua's Saga, Senua's Sacrifice? I only seen other play. No, I have. It's not a horror game, though. That's the thing. It's not designed to be a horror game. So it's two different games. It's Hellblade: Senua's Saga, and then Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice, which is the sequel. It's really more meant to be a game to teach people about mental health more than anything else. Yeah, that goes up to... Okay, that doesn't open. I don't have the crank for that. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and get to the save spot, which is over there. Alright, so we've already got that goat. Let me shoot that down. Okay. Maiden Crest. That opens up the door. Should disaster fall upon the village, seek out the crest. One is in the care of the church, the other is at Louisa's house. Oh yeah, isn't there? Yep, right there. Treasure. Yeah, so there was my first completed game. This is the one that the hardcore run that I stopped at the final fight. One of these days I need to go back and finish that. That's fine. I don't have the key for that, I don't think. No. Oh yeah, there is apparently, and I somehow never saw it. Yep, there it is. Items can be crafted in the crafting menu. Change menus with Q and E. Alright, so there's... I got 3 of each. Okay. Okay. Now we're good. Alright, so this is going to take me up to Louise's house. I'm not ready to do that quite yet. I thought there was another... No, I guess there's not. Let me go ahead and put... Yeah, that's the right one. Shoot. Okay. So I have not been down into this door, and I can't. Okay, then I guess the next spot is for me to go to Louise's house. Nice. Shotgun shells, and somehow I did... Oh, I did go in there. Okay, I've been in that building. Oh, crap. For some reason I could have sworn... shouldn't have come up this way. That was my problem. Alright, so there's supposedly... Oh, it's probably in there. Okay. Cool. All right.
Shit.
Papa, there's someone.
Close the door, please.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Stay back.
Please, don't hurt us.
Whoa. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just glad to see normal people at last. Have you seen any other survivors?
No. They're all in Louisa's house. And she's not answering and the gate is locked.
Quiet girl. He's an outsider.
Oh. Shit, we're sitting ducks in here. Can your old man walk?
No. One of the monsters cut him. He's lost a lot of blood. We have to get into Louisa's house.
Quiet.
Okay, I did pronounce it right.
Must
That's
be a
good.
way inside. Stay here. Be quiet. And don't move until I get those gates open.
All right. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Nice. All right, so there's supposed to be a goat over there somewhere on the wall. I must have missed it. I'll have to get it after I come back out of the house.
Come on, it's clear.
Hurry! Hurry!
Took your damn time.
Oh, you're welcome.
He's not used to relying on other people. I'm sorry. We'll be safe in here, won't we?
Safer here than out there, that's for sure. Hey, do you know anything about what's going on around here?
It doesn't make any sense. Mother Miranda has always protected us.
Nobody's answer.
Father?
Help me.
We have to get...
Oh, that's right. I don't have the
Inside.
key for that.
Just hold on a bit longer, Papa.
Hello? Anybody home?
Maybe a familiar voice. Louisa! Open up! It's me, Elena!
Stop shouting. You'll draw the monsters.
Julian, calm down.
Who's this?
A friend!
Stay back.
Father! For God's sake, Julian, let us in.
No, they'll smell the blood. You'll endanger us all.
My father will die out here.
But that's not my problem.
What's going on?
These people want to let a dying man into our home.
Come now, these people are our friends. Go on, go inside. Come now, this way. You're not from this village.
No. I'm Ethan.
Yulian, go make yourself useful and check the grounds. I said go! Well, if Elena trusts you, then so do I. Come inside, Ethan. Wait here. I'll check on the others.
Alright, well, save point, so... Louisa, they broke in again, got more of the livestock. I don't think we'll make it through winter at this rate. Ernest is still missing too. We can't find him anywhere, as Mother Miranda abandoned us. Even though all of the buildings seem to be very run down, this is still the most beautiful area in all of the Resident Evil games. In my opinion. Of course.
Come inside, the others are waiting.
What the fuck is this? Outsiders, you're gonna get us all killed.
Quiet, Anton. He helped Leonardo and Elena.
We were doing fine by ourselves.
Please, Ethan, take a seat.
Is this all that's left? From your entire village?
All that's left? All that's left? There is no one left! A worthless invalid, a stupid, wailing bitch, and you! You drag a bloody man and an outsider in here like it's nothing, and expect to be all safe? There is no safe!
How about I shoot you?
Sorry bastard out there has been ripped in half. But tomorrow? Tomorrow we'll all be dead. Just like her damn husband. Put a sock in it, Roxana!
That's enough! This house has protected my family for generations. And drunk or not, you are all welcome and safe in here.
Whatever.
I'd like to speed his trip along
What the hell is going on here?
We don't know. One day we were a quiet, devout village, and the next, the monsters came and attacked us. And they kept coming.
Wait, Louisa. Where is your husband? Did they?
No. No, he is out there. Somewhere. He went to get help. Yes, that's it. He went to fetch help.
Let us pray. For him. For all of us.
Good idea. Come. Gather.
Great ones, hear our voice. Together as one in reverence, we call on thee within the endless dark to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, so we make our sacrifice and await the light at the end. In life and in death, we give you glory, Mother Miranda.
Now, the tea should be ready. Come help me, Elena, please.
That prayer. I've heard it before. There was an old woman near the graveyard.
You mean the hag? Dumb bitch is crazy as a bag of rats.
There is wisdom in her devotion, though. And I hope it protected her as it shall protect us.
What are you doing?
Leonardo, what's wrong? Are you okay?
Father!
Elena, no, stay back!
No, let me go!
He'll kill us both! We have to go!
Let him go!
Elena?
I said no! Oh my God. I'm so sorry, Father.
Hey, that wasn't your father anymore. You did the right thing. Elena, no! There's nothing you can do!
Papa!
This entire place is collapsing!
No!
You couldn't save him. He was already gone.
Leave me alone!
No, we're getting out of here. Together. I gotta get out of here.
I know there's stuff in here. I just don't remember what all. I know the key thing is I need to find the key to the truck, which I know is in here. Oh, there's some money. Oop. Take the screwdriver out of the key ring if you need it. Here's the key. Nice. Shotgun ammo. Yay.
Damn, the fire's moving fast.
What are you thinking?
Step back. We can bust out with this.
Ethan, are you all right?
I'm fine. Let me back up again.
The fire. There isn't any time.
Wow, that moved quick.
Nowhere to go but up. Grab on. Hurry. Let's move. Don't worry, and try not to breathe in the smoke.
I know. Thank you, Ethan. You're kind. I hope your family is safe.
I do too. Once we get out of here, maybe you'll... Come on, it'll hold. There, that's our way out.
Thank God. But what then? The village is still full of monsters. We can't fight them. There's too many.
Hey, don't talk like that. We'll find a safe house to put you in until I can find my daughter. My hunch is she's in that old castle.
No. That place is full of nothing but blood and death. And I don't want to be alone while you're... Father?
Elena, no. That's not him. Not anymore.
He said my name. Father!
Wait, it's not safe! Stay there! Come on! Give me your hand!
Ethan, go! Save your daughter!
Elena, don't give up! Reach for me! God damn it! Why is everyone dying on me?
Because your name's Ethan. It's just continuing from the last game.
I just don't get it. This place has gone mad. Why the fuck is this happening again?
Yes, it absolutely is.
Shit!
Lady Dimitrescu. The 8-foot-tall vampire. And her 3 gorgeous daughters. Okay, needed that.
Who's there?
Stop! Mother Miranda!
Hey!
I'm guessing that that was Louisa's husband.
What was that?
Okay, first thing, I need to try and find this goat. There it is. Alright, so that's 2 that I had never found. I'm pretty sure this area is clear now of lichens. Okay, so that's the church. Alright, we can... Let's now go back and clear through... everything else. So the old man was turning into a werewolf? No, he wasn't. That's the thing. She killed him anyway. Basically no good reason to kill him, but she did it anyway. Okay. For some reason I thought that building was possible for us to go into. But I guess not. Okay. Oh, almost missed that gunpowder.
Death. Yes. Death has visited them all.
What's up, God Killer? As I said, you always have to enjoy the cackling old ladies in these games. Alright. Let's see. Right about there. Okay.
Nothing but blood and death. Huh?
Is there anything else available in the village, or do I have to go to the church, go to the castle? I think I have to go to the castle. Yeah, that I know is chained from the other side. I've already cleared there. Yeah, okay. I gotta go to the castle. Okay, the next goat in the vineyard in front of the castle along the rocky walls before meeting the Duke. Nope, didn't get anything for that one. Along the rocky walls before meeting the Duke. Are there any fish in here yet? Because that's something I know I'm supposed to do, is kill a bunch of fish. Oh, I did get some money for killing the crow. Okay, good. In the vineyard, in front of the castle. As you explore the creepy vineyard outside, check along the walls near the scarecrows. Huh. I'm not sure this is where they mean then. Because I would not consider this a vineyard. I also don't see scarecrows. And the Duke's on the inside. Yeah, you don't get to the Duke for a bit yet. I just don't want to accidentally lose it. Or lose the opportunity to get it. Okay.
Well, well.
Oh, that's right. I forgot we've got this to do first.
Huh.
Okay.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, you're not local. Even better. Mother Miranda's gonna love you.
Yeah, I had forgotten we had this whole cutscene and escape from the caverns bit first.
Wait, you're whining. We're almost there.
The man is of no real use to anyone else, and my daughters do so love entertaining foreigners. Furthermore, I can assure you if you entrust the mortal to House Dimitrescu, my daughters and I shall deliver to you the finest.
Way ugly! I want to see! He's awake!
Buzzing, shut the fuck up!
What? Where?
You mean you'll screw around with him in private, and where's the fun in that? Give him to me, and I'll put on a show that everybody can enjoy.
Ugh, so gauche. What do we care for bread and circuses? The man thinks suffering is assured.
Yak, yak, as a man's dick is cut off in the castle, blah, blah, blah.
I've heard all your arguments. Some of you were less persuasive than others, but I've made my decision. Heisenberg, the man's fate is in your hands.
I don't know.
Mother Miranda, I must protest. Heisenberg is but a child, and his devotion to you is questionable. Give the mortal to me, and I will ensure he is ready.
Shut your damn hole! And don't be a sore loser! Go find your food somewhere else.
Quiet now, child. Adults are talking.
I'm the child. You're the one who's arguing with Miranda's decision.
You wouldn't know responsibility if it was welded
Oh,
to
keep
that
growing! One day your head might actually fit your ego!
Hey, don't I get a say in this?
Silence! My decision is
Yeah, so Neil is playing the guy with the big hammer, whose name is Heisenberg. Yes, that is Neil Newbon. And then the lady who plays Lady Dimitrescu is Maggie Robertson. She actually won an award for this at the Video Game Awards, if I remember correctly. A lot of the other voice actors I don't really recognize the names of. But yeah, Neil is definitely playing Heisenberg.
final. There will be no argument. Remember from whence you came.
Thank you. Huh. Lycans and gentlemen, we thank you for waiting. And now let the games begin. Let's see what you're doing. Ethan Winters. Get ready. No, wait! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Jesus Christ!
That's right. Run for your life. Very nice, Ethan.
I hope I remember this.
You're still alive? Impressive.
Shit. Shit!
My word. You truly are as strong as they say. Oh, you didn't think I'd let you get away, did you? Gotta keep Donna and Moreau entertained. So now it's time for the beautiful, blood-soaked grand finale. Nothing like fresh American ground beef!
Yep, still alive.
Too close.
Who are you talking about, Colleen? Are you talking about Maggie Robertson was orange?
Wait, do those freaks have Rose?
Okay. Oh, this is where they were talking. Okay, this is where the goat is. Now I just gotta figure out where. All right, there's the Duke. No, oh, damn it.
I've been waiting for you, Mr. Winters.
How do you know my name?
Anyone who is anyone has heard of the likes of you. A hero searching for his daughter. Though I must say, that castle arouses suspicion.
Yeah, and so do you.
I am but a humble merchant.
Here?
Oh, forgive my manners. Call me the Duke. Now to business. Weapons, ammunition, healing salves, anything you desire, I can provide.
Okay. Let me go back because I need to figure out where this goat is. Unless I already got it. But they're saying it's... There it is. So, definitely didn't get it. Or had not gotten it before. Alright, so that's 3 of the 6 that I had never found.
If it's just looking, window, I have something special today.
Okay, let's see. Alright, let me sell all my stuff. Or at least all of the treasures. Okay.
Little and often fills the purse, as they say.
Now then. Actually. Alright, so that's inventory upgrade, lockpicks, ammo. Okay, here's the shotgun ammo. Definitely want that. Rifle ammo I can hold off on. The mine. The mine I need to have for... Mines I need to have for the first daughter that I fight.
Uh-huh.
And let's go with you.
Looking forward to testing it.
Cool.
I hope this one makes itself useful.
Those were all free. What is this? Powerful customized handgun which uses anti-bioweapon technology left by Albert Wesker. Bonus from the trauma pack. Okay. Yeah, I might as well. I'm trying not to die, so we might as well take every opportunity.
You'll be slaughtering things in droves.
Let's buy that. Let's buy that. Everything that's the 0 cost. And then let's go ahead and buy the blueprint for the shotgun.
Thank you for your purchase.
Okay.
What are you buying? Just something an old friend of mine used to say.
I've forgotten he threw that line out from RE4. Okay, so this is the one. Oh, this one's upgradable. I didn't need to even buy that. Okay.
Do take care selecting your weapons.
I can't even afford any of them. Alright. Well, then we'll just have to do with what we got.
You let me know if you find anything else of value.
I love this castle. Again, my favorite part of all Resident Evil games. Delivery of 1 male, 3 females. Meeting with Mistress Dimitrescu. Business decisions. 3 daughters. Bella, Cassandra, and Daniela. Alright, we'll come in here later. I remember that should be locked. Yep. Oh yeah, breakable glass. Breakable windows. Okay, those aren't... I wonder how I'm supposed to know if they're breakable. And that's where the Duke is going to end up being again. Norstein's Labyrinths. A craftsman of the late 19th century, Norstein was branded a heretic in his homeland. He wandered the lands until he settled in a remote village. Norstein then created 4 labyrinths: the castle, the house on a hill, the water wheel, and the iron tower. Upon their completion, he put a gun to his temple and took his own life. Each labyrinth is unique and requires its own specially crafted metal ball to operate. Each one contains crystallized human remains, which are said to be Trey, thank you very much for the follow or for the subscribe. Each one contains crystallized human remains, which are said to be Norstein's 4 beloved wives. The labyrinths are their graves. And these are the labyrinths that they're referring to. These puzzles are the best puzzles in all of Resident Evil. The entire franchise, as far as I'm concerned. Again, personal opinion. Okay. Alright, I need to go run to the restroom, so I'm going to take a quick break here. And then we will continue on through the castle. I'll be back. Oops, wrong side. Top right. Okay, we are back. Time is at 7. All right, I am going to have to run back upstairs at 8:30 to feed the dog. 8:30, 8:45 to feed the dog, but aside from that, we should be good. Okay. Mask the Angel's blinded.
Looking for Rose?
Oh, yeah. Here are the daughters.
Man blood.
Mother, I bring you fresh prey.
You are so kind to me, daughters. Now, let's take a look at him.
Here's Mommy.
Well, Ethan Winters. You escaped my little brother's idiot games, did you? Let's see how special you are.
Yes, Mother.
Yes, Mother. It's
starting to go a little stale.
Then let's devour his man-flesh quickly, Mother.
I am the one who captured him.
Now, daughters. First, I must inform Mother Miranda. But later, well, there will be enough for everyone. Budama!
Hey, wait.
Oh, be careful what you wish for, Ethan Winters.
Wait, what are you doing?
Yeah, but it's not really giggling. It's more like evil cackling. That being said, for those of us who are fans of the Resident Evil series, we're laughing along with them.
You crazy witches.
Okay, good. Heals. Not that that's going to grow back my fingers, but you know. Okay. Crimson glass. I know that comes in handy later. Alright, where are we? Okay, lockpick. Yep, he Wolverined himself. More shotgun ammo. Excellent. Maidens of the Harvest. Ah, there it is. That was how you got out. Yeah. A few little rats. I don't know what the rusted scrap is for, but I'm betting it's for the mine. Okay. I didn't even notice the ring. For the mine blueprint recipe, whatever. Crystal fragment. Oh, I do have a map. Okay, so this is back to the bedroom. Yeah, let me make sure to unlock it.
Where have they taken Rose?
Now we have to find the 4 pieces. Ask the angel's blinded gaze, and only then... Would you let me finish reading it? And only then will you be saved.
Oh, we meet again.
Duke, why are you here?
Where there's coin to be made. And have you found your daughter?
No.
If she is truly here, the lady of the castle would have kept little Rose in her private chambers, would she not?
Dimitrescu?
The very same. Why don't you take a look? Maybe you'll get lucky. And speaking of looking, care to make a purchase? Ah, yes, yes.
Okay, sell that. I thought the crimson glass was something that I needed to keep. No, that's a wine bottle that I need to have. That's not the crimson glass. Yeah, it's a wine bottle. Still, I don't want to take any chances. Let me keep a hold of it just in case.
To think I would buy such things. I'm skilled at all sorts of
Alright, so I definitely want to get the mine. And I think next we need to save up for the inventory expansion. Okay.
Till next we meet.
Okay, so there's shotgun ammo, which right now I don't really need to buy. But this... rusted scrap, which I have 6 of. And metal scrap, which I have 0 of. So I can't even craft any yet. Crap. Okay. Oh, let me save first. All right. Now, there is a preferred order of doing this. I'm supposed to do the daughter in the kitchen first. Sorry. Kill the daughter in the kitchen first. Or I consider it a kitchen, whatever. Nothing. Alright, this is the dining room. Locked from the other side. Alright, so upstairs we go. Oh, hold on, let's check this. Okay, handgun. Yeah, there's the wine room. Yeah, it's a wine bottle. The winemaking techniques of Castle Dimitrescu can be traced as far back as the 15th century, long before the current occupants of the castle. Alcina Dimitrescu uses this legendary yet peculiar technique to enrich the wine's flavor intensity and bestow it with a thick bouquet. Her best vintage is Sanguis Virginis, meaning maiden's blood. It is kept in a special ornate bottle decorated with intricate silver flowers. That's what I need to find to put in here to open up a secret door. And don't remember where that bottle is. Okay, so that's locked. Oh, I must have to get the eye out somehow. There we go. Sorry about that.
I haven't cut open a man in a while. Let me string you up, slice your jugular, and just watch. Taken alive, dead, which would you prefer? I can't hold back any longer.
Yeah, okay, so this is where the first daughter fight occurs. It's in the cellar, not the kitchen. June 9th, 1958. It was my first day working at the castle today. I was most shocked to see the other staff were all women. The mistress and her daughters were very adamant that they wouldn't bite. It was quite peculiar. June 23rd. It's been 2 weeks since I started working at the castle. I'm a little afraid. Another maid, Adela, made a mistake, and Miss Daniela slashed her face with a knife. And at night, I can hear wailing as if ghosts roam the halls. I want to go home. July 8th. I don't know what to do. The young ladies were complaining it was too hot and stuffy during dinner, so I opened the window just a crack. Shut it now, they all shrieked at me in unison. I fear I may be taken down into the cellar, never to be seen of again. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Okay, so... Alright, rusted scrap. There's the wine bottle that I need. Okay, I can't go out that door. Money! Okay. I was getting ready to say, don't I have a flashlight? Candidates: Arena, Mihaela, Lois, Ingrid. Rejects: a whole lot of other names. Irina, robust appetite. Mihaela, robust appetite. Lois, robust appetite. Ingrid, unstable, overly alert at times. Rusted scrap. Metal scrap. There we go. That's what I need to craft another mine. Okay. As soon as I... Damn it. Is that a hockey player on your gun? No, it's a football player, and well, okay, so you have to have played the Resident Evil games. It's a bobblehead that was breaking them was a collectible in RE7. Oh, pipe bomb. I didn't remember that being a thing. I also don't remember these guys being this hard to kill. So, the football player bobblehead, breaking them was a collectible in RE7, and then the bobblehead that's... Hold on. The bobblehead that's on the shotgun is a raccoon, and it was the breaking them was the collectible in RE3 Remake. Man, that was a lot of bullets. Alright, I don't have that key yet.
I can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess. Which tools do you prefer? Where
you going, little one?
Crap, we gotta do the fight now. Not quite.
Bullets cannot harm. You stupid man thing! This can't be!
Interesting. I didn't realize that it only took... two mines to kill her at this difficulty. On the harder difficulty, it takes a good 5. Actually, did I take damage during any of that? No, I didn't. That's cool. All right. And there is the wine bottle. Sanguinis Virginis. Another one was sent to the cellar. She had only spilled some soup. Everyone knows what happens when you're sent to the cellar. You're never seen again. They drain your blood, your soul cursed to wander the halls. I went looking for her, and when I found her, she was just skin and bones and gnawing on a rat carcass. I suspect it'll be my turn next. I don't have any. Wait, what's their weakness? The outside air? No, it was sunlight. Yeah, it wasn't the outside air, it was the sunlight. The windows had been completely darkened prior to me breaking them. Breaking them opened it up to the outside light to come in. Okay. I have no idea what that just did, but it did something. Let's see. Handgun. One. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Okay, so those are the first 2 windows to break. Let me go back and see if I've missed anything. I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Sorry. Thankfully, I remembered the pathing that was available, because they basically make it so that you only have one way to go. Okay, so those are broken. Those are broken. Ah, good. Lockpick. Wooden angel statue. I don't remember what that's for. Okay, we're back at the dining room. Okay. There's 2 more windows broken. Alright, so the wine bottle we need to take upstairs. But before I do that, let me go to the save room.
Welcome, welcome.
Okay, these are all treasures. They're actually listed under treasure, whereas this is listed under a key item. Okay, that's...
You're sure to find something... Ah, yes,
All right, that's
yes.
good. Alright, that. Alright. Let's go ahead and get the inventory upgrade.
One of my most popular items.
Then this is an upgrade for the shotgun. But we're going to replace the shotgun when we get to the second area, I think. Yeah, I think we get the not the auto shotgun, but the multi-clip, the multi-shot shotgun. All right, then let's...
This is all an investment, even.
Let's do power.
Leave this to me.
And rate of fire. Okay.
Have a wonderful adventure.
All right, cool. So far, so good. Back to the wine room. And we got the courtyard key. Now we can go outside. I couldn't remember what was back there. I just knew it was a secret. I'm surprised.
Shall I give you the tour?
Never mind. What?
Yes! Yes!
Ow. She's all the way across the room. I mean, I know she's a vampire, so... Maybe I was making too much noise. All right. I don't remember if anything pops up out here or not. Alright, we don't have that key. Oh, I actually missed a phase over here. Alright, metal scrap. We can craft another mine now. I think this is the only way that we can go. There's Mommy. Anything in there? No.
What have you done to my daughter?
Oh, I killed her. Yay, I have a map. Alright, did I miss any windows? I did. I'm not used to doing the windows, so I gotta try and force myself to remember. It's one of the achievements that I'm trying to get. Nothing in there. Good. This should be a dead end. Okay, there's a trick to this. Women are blind to male advances, but the poor shall take their chances to give their lord their bounty sown, so that soon the wine may flow. Okay, so there's... Let me read that. Women are blind. Male advances. Okay, so... You get turned. But the poor shall take their chances to give their lord their bounty sown. So that soon the wine may flow. Pretty... There we go. Well, you have to keep in mind They don't really do a very good job of saying this. But this game takes place somewhere in the neighborhood of like Hungary, Romania. So similar location you would think of as Dracula. So in Transylvania is supposed to be a city in Romania. So it's kind of in that same general area. So you're not far off with Russian royalty. Okay, I think there was supposed to be a goat there. Yeah, there was supposed to be a goat there, so I've already... Yeah, there it was. Alright, so I've already killed that goat. Good. Alright. We're going to have the witches with the sickles again.
What the hell?
Come on. Where'd you go? Okay, let me go finish off. Nice, Crystal Skull. Another Crystal Skull. Shotgun ammo. No, I didn't. No, I don't need to do that. Yeah, okay, I've cleared all of this. New pair of boots. Unfortunately, I haven't upgraded the shotgun yet, so I just didn't want to waste all my handgun ammo. Okay. Okay, I remember where we are now. I thought we were further in the game than we are. We're good. Alright. Alright, those are the windows I've already broken. Yeah.
Mother Miranda, I regret to inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool Heisenberg. Because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him... No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony. I won't let you down. Oh! To hell with the ceremony! That man will pay for what he's done.
She's not very happy with me. In case you weren't sure. Alright, there's 3 more windows. We were all called by Mother Miranda to decide the fate of the child's father. Just thinking of that family meeting makes me shudder. To think I am treated like a sister to those miscreants. Especially Heisenberg. That riffraff wouldn't know proper manners if they slapped him in the face. I would have sliced him to ribbons if Mother hadn't stopped me. Why? Why does she treat me the same as them? She gave me this castle, obedient daughters, everlasting life, did she not? Am I not her favorite? Am I not special? I need a drink. Honey, I understand.
Rose, where are you?
Okay, that's locked from the other side. Okay. I remember what to do. There's the key. And then this will open up the other door that we... Oh, shit.
There you are. All this for a child who isn't even here.
What the hell do...
You ungrateful, selfish wretch! You come into my house! You lay your filthy man hands on my daughters! And now you even try to steal my property! How dare! Rest while you can! Because I will hunt you! And I will break you!
Go ahead, do your worst.
Okay, no, we are where I thought I was. Okay, I'm actually going to pause here. I need to go run upstairs and feed the dog real quick. So let me go do that, and then we'll continue on. don't think I'm going to finish the castle tonight. Because the castle, if I remember correctly, is pretty much the largest of the 1, 2, 3, 4 areas that we have. Well, I don't know. Heisenberg's warehouse is pretty damn big too. Well, anyway, I'll be right back. Okay. I think I remember what's next. And I am not looking forward to this. Yep. Yep, it is exactly what I thought it was. Alright. I really wish we had a save point that was closer. Alright, so... this is going to get triggered when I go to open the next gate, which is right there. Let me grab this first. And let me make sure that I've got another first aid. Alright, so she's going to chop my hand off here. I'm going to need to run this way. That's not going to work well. That's a dead end. Yeah, okay. I need to get far enough away from her so that I can get her down to the end to give me time to come back to open, if I remember. I really wish I remembered the pathing. Yep. There it is.
Ah, shit! Like I'd let you get away. You'll be sliced to ribbons before you ever see the child. You will learn what it means
Perfect. Except not. Shit.
Fox! Running will get you nowhere!
She's really imposing when you run into her like that. And considering they're not even Wolverine fingernails. They're a hell of a lot longer than Wolverine fingernails.
Good. Man, screw this castle.
Okay. Okay, so this is new. Alright, the problem is I need to go put this thing in its spot and save. Okay, so there's the first one.
It's a pleasure to see you safe. How were things?
No sign of Rose.
I'm so sorry it turned out that way. Well, you'll find your way to her once you're out of this castle. Do you have need of anything for the road ahead? Thanks to your consistent patronage, I've expanded my services.
Okay, good.
You wish to make a purchase?
Well, first of all, I wish to sell. Oh, that's all I got? To sell? Well, that sucks.
I'm buying this because of our relationship, you know.
Alright,
Thank you for your purchase.
greatly increases rate of fire.
What? Ah, it's fine. All finished. Have a wonderful adventure.
Alright, we have to find 3 more of those things. One of them is upstairs off of the side of the room that we haven't been in yet. One of them is up those stairs that we just saw outside. I don't remember where the last one is. Yeah, run. You got an Amazon after you. Yeah, an Amazon with ginormous fingernails. Alright, let me take a quick look here. Alright, so somehow I... Oh, that's right. I need a lockpick for in here, and I don't have one. Alright, let's go outside first.
So we finally
Shit.
meet.
Yeah, now that we've killed one of her daughters and pissed her off, now she's going to start running around the castle.
See, there you are.
And just like Resident Evil 2, I have a safe room. The difference is he tends to run away. Oh, I have to wait for the door to close. Okay, good. Okay. Now we're good.
I won't last until dinner.
Okay. Okay, more of the map. I need a key for that. Yeah, and this is the way to the second sister, or daughter, I think. Please be aware of the mistress's lipstick. Hold on a minute. Please be aware the mistress's lipstick is missing. If anyone finds it, could they please return it to her bathroom? It is custom made and therefore very expensive. Nope. Okay. I know I can hear them. One day since treatment, the three girls have stopped moving. They seem almost dead. An insect flew out of the eldest's mouth. It appears to be a common fly. 2 days since treatment. All three bodies are covered in flies. It appears the flies are consuming their flesh. When I opened a window, some of the flies dropped dead to the floor. It would seem the cold petrifies them. I quickly closed the window to avoid weakening the insects further. So, Colleen, I was wrong. It actually was the cold outside. It was the cold air. It's because they're not true vampires. They're insect vampire hybrid. 4 days since treatment. All three bodies have almost been completely consumed by the insects. All that is left is a dark, writhing, human-shaped mass of creatures. It is just after noon and the insects have started to change color. Those around the face turned pale and those around the lips turned a deep crimson. 6 days since treatment. The massive insects have transformed into human bodies again. All three girls awoke looking at me like newborns. I sense a bond between us like mother and daughters. I've already decided their names: Bella, Daniela, and Cassandra. Okay, so there's one. There's one. There's another window. I was wondering why there was so much wind when you broke the wind. You broke the wind. You really meant wind. There's the ball for the labyrinth. Need a lockpick for that. Okay, so this is the piano room. This room sucks in the DLC. Yes, it's talking about farting. Farting is also the vampire weakness. Okay. Okay, so that's unlocked now. Okay. Scientific name none. Size 5 to 6 centimeters. Similar body structure to blowflies, although there are differences in the head. They are carnivorous and vigorously consume meat. In order to catch unsuspecting prey, they'll gather using pheromones to mimic a human. They are produced when a kadu lays eggs in its host, but the flies themselves are unable to reproduce. They are weak to sudden drops in temperature, especially if the temperature drops below 10 degrees centigrade. Their metabolism lowers and they go into a dormant cryptobiotic state, similar to the cryptobiosis of tardigrade or, yeah, a bunch of words I can't say. Okay, so that should be the key. That goes back outside.
So
Shit!
Finally.
Here we go.
So you finally came to see me. Everyone falls Why would you do this? You really want to kill me?
Yep.
A dream! This is a dream! It's so cold! Oh, damn! Don't you love me?
No.
Everyone else was so happy! I don't want to die.
I'm sick of bugs.
That's 2. I don't remember where the third fight is. I know where the fight with Lady Dimitrescu is. I don't... Yeah, I don't remember where the third daughter fight is. Okay, this is where we came in. Let me make sure I haven't... Hold on a minute. Nope, got everything. Okay, this is where the second piece is of the pillar. There's another window. Yeah, so there's another piece. Okay, this is the door we didn't come in from the second floor. I hate this puzzle. Let the 5 bells of this chamber ring out. I don't remember if it's timed. There's one there. There's one outside. There's one right there. Right there. There's one. That's 3. There's one there, and then there's the one outside. Okay, I got it. I don't remember, though, if they're timed. I cannot remember if they're timed. I don't think that they are. There we go. When I played this the first time, finding all 5 of them was rough. I found 3 easily, but this one, I could not find it to save my life. And then the one at the top of the chandelier, I just couldn't seem to hit. Okay. How's my health? My health is fine. Okay, so I got that goat. I don't need to worry about that goat anymore. Alright, I need to make some ammo. Okay. That was a secret, and I didn't see it in time. I'll probably end up still going there no matter what, but... I heard there was something called the Dagger of Death's Flowers somewhere in this castle. It's apparently an antique from the Middle Ages. It's coated in a concoction of poisons from across the continent. It's said to have been crafted to kill demons and monsters. It sounds fascinating, but no one knows where it is. And I have my rifle. Yay! Wow. All right. We gotta get all the way across. Come on. Land, you bastard. You can't be dead. I only hit you with 2 handgun ammo. Okay. At least I didn't waste my handgun or rifle ammo with that. Of course, the problem is I also don't want them dying outside the wall. Oh god, there's a lot more of them. There we go. That's all of them. There's nothing else up here? Is this just a way to traverse across? Oh, that's right. That's the third one. And then this takes us back down to the very beginning. I hope I didn't miss any windows.
Stupid man thing! You won't live long, even if you run!
I think this is considered a safe room. I'm wrong. Boy, was I wrong. I'm at... Oh, that's 4, 1...
Thanks to your consistent patronage, I've expanded my services. If it's just looking, window shop away.
Alright, I do now have the ball for the labyrinth, so I can do that as well. And I think that's worth 25 grand all by itself.
What are you buying?
Or more.
Just something an old friend of mine used to say.
You have not really expanded your inventory, buddy. You can say you did all you want, but... Alright, let's do the labyrinth.
Till next we meet.
Oops. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Okay, so this is the problem that I have right now, is I can't see. I think it has to drop... Yeah, okay, I see what it has to do. There we go. Cool. There we go. Yeah, other than camera, these are fantastic puzzles. I wish you had control of the camera, but you don't.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
Alright, let's sell that. Really? It's only worth 8? I could have sworn they were worth more than that. Maybe it's only the last ones. Okay, let's go ahead and... Well, hold on.
Securing goods is more important than anything.
We've done power.
Anything, my friend.
Rate of fire. I want to do... Oops. Ammo capacity.
Leave this to me.
Ammo capacity.
One moment, please.
And then... Oops. There we go.
Ah, it's fine. All finished. I saw you eyeing that one.
Cool.
Till next we meet.
Alright, I need to go back and get the one that I skipped. Which I skipped because I thought I had to. There's one where you have to get a fake to put in its place. And I thought that was the one.
Play with me some more.
Shit. Alright, somehow I've missed something in... Oh, I have the lock. I have a lock pick now. No, this isn't what I want. All right, there's a lock pick spot over here. Oh, that was worth grabbing. Holy cow, was that worth grabbing. Let me make sure I'm not missing any windows either. There's something else in here. Nope. Alright, what am I missing in here? Oh, there's probably a jewel that I've missed. I'll be damned if I'm seeing it, though. There it is. Yep, there we go. Alright, I haven't gotten everything in the courtyard either. Alright, this room's complete. Alright, I missed something in the elevator room. Yep. Okay, there's that. Oh, I never even noticed that before. The flames light up. All right.
As you wish. Hard times, Ethan? These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
Okay.
Good day, then.
Now then. There's something... This has got a lockpick thing on it, and I don't have another lockpick. I have no idea what's outside. Something in the hallway. Okay, we have not been here. Hall of Pleasure and Armory. That's where we... So we need to get upstairs and go to the opposite side of the room.
Trying to work up my appetite, are you?
Really wish I could remember where her fight was. Or even what her fight is.
with me some more.
Okay. I need to go back into there because there's something I missed. Silver ring. What is the silver ring for? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, oh no, I did get the Mask of Pleasure. Oh, but I need to put something back there to reopen that door. That's what I was trying to remember earlier. Okay. I think this is where the fight is.
I was worried my sisters had gotten to you first.
Maybe I'll keep a
Oh,
souvenir.
man. I had done so well. Oh, my God.
Damn it!
I don't know where the game is going to reload me from. Okay. Oh, man. Is there a window here? No.
I was worried my sisters had gotten to you first.
Whoa. Oh, I know what I need.
Not bad. How's it feel? You ruined the hunt! My body! You bastard! You're done! Why? You will not get away! You're my prey!
Yeah, I couldn't remember the fight. I couldn't remember the fight.
Bitch.
Damn it. If only I could have remembered the fight, I would have known what to do once I got here. Let me make sure that I haven't missed any. Nope, we're good.
Okay, I should be able to get out with these.
Okay. I need to do one more thing, though, before I leave. One is I have not broken all the windows, or otherwise I would have gotten an achievement. The other is I need to find her lipstick. And I still missed something. Oh. Okay. No windows in there. There were no windows in the armory.
The entire bloodline of House Dimitrescu is done in by the likes of you?
Shit. I didn't know they had gobstones in this game. No, they're crystals. They're crystal fragments. Crystals have always been a major part of the Resident Evil series as treasure items. Well, not always. It kind of got introduced with RE4, the original RE4. Alright, wine room and all that is clear. Alright, I'm pretty sure I need to go outside and back to Mommy's bedroom. Or that area. Yeah. The room at the end of the hall. interesting. There we go. There's the lipstick. Of course, now the problem is I don't remember what to do with it. Shoot. How do I get over there? Where? Plus, there's a treasure map. Is there a way to see the things that I've read? Alright, I haven't cleared all of this apparently. Okay, that didn't really help me, did it? Haha. Well, I didn't quite get everything, but came close. Okay, this is... Okay. Ah. There was a freaking save room here and I didn't even know it. Well, that's interesting. I did break these windows though. Of course. There's no way for me to get down. Well, this sucks. I gotta go back through this again. Alright, so am I supposed to put the lipstick somewhere in here? You know what? I'm just going to look it up. Seeing as I've beaten the game multiple times. Oh, it's just a treasure to sell to the Duke. Never mind. Oh. Okay, that's 2 more. Alright, that's all clear. Well, it's all clear, but did I break all the windows? Nope. No windows in here. No windows to break here. There we go. I broke all the windows. Okay, now we can go ahead and wrap up things in in the castle. Awesome. That is the first time that I've ever done that. It's also the first time I ever even knew that I could do that. Alright, I'm going to go because I'm not sure if it's going to automatically trigger things or not. So let me come here first.
As you wish.
Alright, crystal fragment, crystal torso, silver ring, lipstick.
And buy it I will.
Okay. Unfortunately, he is not selling any rifle ammo, and that's really what I want.
Looking forward to testing it out?
Okay.
Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend. What? Ah, it's fine. All finished. Have a wonderful adventure.
And I can't craft anything other than heals. Alright, I have a lockpick. Let me go use that real quick down here. Oh, never mind. There must be a treasure in here somewhere.
The entire
entire bloodline of House Dimitrescu is done in by the likes of you.
Oh, I'm screwed. Thankfully, she's not very quick. Alright, so this is going to lead to the boss fight. Alright, good. On the load road. Okay.
You've ruined everything! Everybody cross your fingers.
Looks like your outside matches your inside now. Such a bitch.
You're finished!
I don't know where she went. What did I just got something. Huh. I'm out of chem fluid.
You're a lucky man, besides Miranda, you're the only one to ever see this form. Too bad you'll pay for it with your life! Never forgive you! You scum!
I'm not saving your daughter! You human! Oh!
Nope.
Everything from me? It's you!
Damn it. Why is she not staying on top? Or staying flying.
Oh, just give up now! Hell, you'll kill me! I'm going to bathe in your entrails. Rose is our only hope.
There we go. Nope, I'm wrong.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Not enough blood. Eat your flesh! Don't be shy. Show me your terror. Time to die. I'll eat you up, every last morsel. Winters! You'll never see your Rose again! Succumb to your despair! Curse you!
I know, no kidding. It would be pretty cool if they could pull something like that off. But having seen...
You're the one who's cursed.
I don't know, 30 or 40 different monsters between the 3 games that I've played of Monster Hunter, I don't think that they've ever come close. Certainly not anything with the maneuverability of her. That's for sure.
Looks like I'm getting out of this place.
Okay. And I'm glad I got the windows, because you're not allowed to go back into the castle. Alright. On the lone road leading from the ceremony site to the village under the... Okay, so we haven't gotten there yet.
Gross.
Where the next goat is supposed to be. Alright, save spot. And this will end up being where we wrap it up for the night. Okay. Oh. Oh, never mind. It's empty. Oh, hold on. I finished that item that was requested. Please deliver it to the house with the red chimney. Go through the caves to the ruins, then down into the village. Okay. All right. Well, that is going to do it for me for the night. I've had a great time. I love coming back to these games, especially the newer ones. But even some of the older ones, too. Resident Evil Revelations is probably one of my favorite older games. But this game's phenomenal, and I'm really upset that I could not remember the third daughter fight, because otherwise I almost did Lady Dimitrescu's fight without taking any damage. I only ended up having to heal once. Otherwise, I did the fight perfect, almost perfect. So I'm really pleased at how well I played. The good thing is it means that I should be able to do this as a no-death run at some point in the future, just for the shits and giggles, and because it's a fun game. I'm really having a great time. So, in any case, I will be back with more of this on Wednesday, and hopefully I will see you then. In the meantime, keep an eye on the channel, because another Satisfactory video will be going up tomorrow, and yeah, I think that's it. So hopefully I'll have a great rest of your week, and I will hopefully see you on Wednesday. Talk to you soon.